Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Miami Dolphins. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
At the 41-yard
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Got a man open, it's Darren Waller. So the completion good for just 3. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Tua going to throw. That one complete to Hill. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Tua to Tyreek for the Miami first. Now they'll change things up. L.H.A. on 1st and 10. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 10 more there and another first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Tua getting it quickly out to Waddle. They'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in 3rd in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
21G.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Now Tua signaling to change things up. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 14. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Looking to pass. Tua. They set up the screen. Achane has it. Evades him at the 10. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
All right, 20 TX.
Tua going to give this to Wright. And fights. And he's going to ball his way into the end zone for the Dolphins score. Jalen Wright, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Cowboys nothing.
That time a 9-play drive and a 9-yard run on the end of it. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
And he's coming off of an injury-shortened season where he only played in 8 games, but he's hoping to get back to an all-pro level that he played at a year before. Now, with new weapons in town, he and his team believe they can go deep in the playoffs and have a major impact.
To throw is Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive. And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Here's Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. He's got room at the 30. He's still on his feet. Touchdown, Cowboys! CeeDee Lamb, 62 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So Miami coming out for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
He's got a man complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Nick Westbrook-Akine, 73 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Cowboys 7.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away. Devontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Here we go, 40. 47. Here we go, 54. Line in. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46, 46. 26.
Now Prescott. Flush to his right. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Now Prescott. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. First catch so far by Pickens. It's good for a first down. Prescott to throw it. Buying time to his left. And this one too low.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Drops it to Blue. Complete. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. Prescott now. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And to the 46 he goes and no further. So he is well short of the first down marker. And the Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on 4th down. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And he'll get this away into the humid Florida sky. And this will be taken at the 13. 39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
And the Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On play action, here's Tua. That's Waddle. He's got the catch on the out route. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Tua. Forced out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now it's 3rd and 4.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Tua sets up to pass it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 17-yard line. A big play that time on a catch and run. And the Dolphins are going to get a fresh set of downs. Up the middle, Achane. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Ball at the 8 here for second and a yard. Maybe a touch less.
All right, fellas, listen up. Get set. Ready?
Achane here. They stay on the ground. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now 21-7. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it was Devon Achane who finished things off with a touchdown reception. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The time to get another look at this Cowboys offense. The last series for them a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Prescott. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hey, kill. Go to 54, right? 47. Hey, kill.
Throwing, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Hey, 47. Here we go, 46. Here we go, kill.
Here's Prescott. He's going to let it go again. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Devon Achane of the offense ready to go once again. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the 2nd quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Here's Tua. Dancing to his left. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Somehow I feel he's going to hear the same thing when he gets to the sidelines after this series. So close to the 1st down marker,
Just tuck it and run for the first down. No sense trying to throw it downfield, and that one falls incomplete.
The Dolphins on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This time it's 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Tua. He'll look downfield for Waller. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
So on 4th down, here's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins. Devontae Turpin deep for the Cowboys. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
2 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd down.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 25-yard line.
Prescott is going to change things up here. They go again with Blue. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
And it's 3rd down.
And now they'll audible to something else. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack.
It's 2nd down.
We're going to 53. We're going to 54. Why?
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now.
He's blowing up coverages. You got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Flushed out right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. Tua going to throw. He'll dump this off to Achane. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Third and 8.
44. Ready. Solo left Zion. Hey.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. He's going to get that to his run back out of the backfield. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Go ahead.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Throw caught by Achane. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
The 13-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Ready.
On the handoff, it's Achane. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Again, it's Achane. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
Now 3rd and 5.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Ready.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That is caught. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tua finding his old Alabama teammate, Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was finished off by a Jalen Waddle touchdown. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out comes CeeDee Lamb and the rest of the Dallas offense, making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Still first down.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. To throw is Prescott. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Prescott now from the 50. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
46. Under. We're going to 54. Right in. Hey, 47. So we're going to 53. Hey, kill. 26.
To the air again, Prescott. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Without the coverage with position, up was about the only spot the quarterback had to try and deliver that pass. Just put a little too much height on it. Incomplete.
A 36-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line. The final shot before half. A quick throw there is incomplete.
So these two teams off to their locker rooms for intermission, and that means we go to Orlando. Here's Scott Hansen with our halftime report. Scott? All right, Scott, great work as always. We'll see what the second half brings here. These two defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads at intermission. These offenses, they have had their way so far. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Still first down.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Get out there. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54. One in. 26.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Complete. It's Ferguson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 44-yard line.
We're going to 53. Hey, kill. Done. Here we go, 46. Hey, kill. 47. 26.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
He's had a very nice day throwing the football, and I think on this play, he's just trying to buy some time so he can make another big throw downfield. Unfortunately, couldn't connect on that one.
Here we go, 47. Gun. Here we go, going to 54. Line in. 47. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. 26.
Now Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. He continues to be a thorn in the side of this defense. That last catch going to put him over 200 yards receiving now for the ball game.
47. Then we're going to 53. Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. 26.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Flush to his right. Looking for a slot man, and he's got him. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Now a shotgun handoff, Blue. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Go, get out there, get out there. Here we go, 47. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, line 8. 47.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are back within a score. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal.
25.
Okay, Scott, thank you. And this one's still anybody's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half as we are about to get underway. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
21G. Hey. Long.
Looking to pass. Tua. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
Hey. 20, TX. 1-1, high. Scat.
Out of the gun on 3rd down. Here's Tua. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. You take a look at his receiving numbers so far. He's been terrific. Up over 100 yards now for the game.
10 at the 46-yard line.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46.
Go ahead.
They'll give this to Tua. Given 5 yards there, it'll bring up 2nd down. Now Tua going to change the play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Right back to Achane on 2nd down. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
37-yard line. It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
Cover one high. Cover one high. Out.
They'll run for it with Achane. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And they'll let this one go right on the outskirts of the 10. They'll down it at the 11-yard line. From a star in college to a star in the NFL, CeeDee Lamb at wide receivers. He brings out this offense. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him, bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that a mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought. And that, nearly picked off. It would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Here we go, 47. 47. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Why 26.
Prescott. And it's caught downfield by Pickens. And he's all the way across the 50 before he's finally pushed out of bounds.
And a Cowboy 1st down.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Hey, 47. Go, get out there. Then we're going to 53. Here we go, 47. Here we go, kill. Here we go, 46.
They just get the play off. Now Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
We're going to 54. Why here we go, 46. Hey, kill. Here we go, 47.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these 2 teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. On 1st down, it's Blue. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 37-yard line.
47. Kill. Hey, 47. Then we're going to 53. 26.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down.
it. Here we go, 46.
Prescott from the gun. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down. Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for Dallas. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. Miami set to take over. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Hand off to Achane to begin the drive. And he stopped immediately there. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Tua sets up to pass it. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's Tua. They'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Dolphins.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
35-yard line.
Tyreek Hill's got another one. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
All right, go ahead, go. Hey.
Tua to throw again. It's Hill, complete. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 more yards there and another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and he keeps making the connection.
It'll be a gain of just a yard. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Tua, fast pass outside complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Running left, H.M.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11. At the Cowboys,
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Steps away to his left. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Mozzie Smith, he fought through to record the sack.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long.
21G, 21G. Let's go. Don't let us down.
To throw is Tua. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. It'll run, H.M. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
All right, come on.
H.M. looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line.
He was taken down.
The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. H.M. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there.
And now here in this situation, a field goal would still have them only up by 1 score, so I would think about going for it. Even if you don't get in, you put your defense in a really nice spot, making the offense go the long way to try and score.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. They'll go. H.M. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team.
It is a tropical, hot summer afternoon, so staying hydrated going to be key for the players, the fans, even the commentators as we are at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Miami Dolphins. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments Way, Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard-Rock Stadium. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Here is Tua Tagovailoa heading out to lead this Miami offense.
And in recent seasons, he's really elevated his game and become one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL when he's out there leading his squad. He completed over 72% of his passes last season, which led the league, and he's looking to be even better in this season.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. But right away, they'll change the look. Now Tua. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Right here. Big deep. Solo left Zion.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he's got this down to the 35. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
The two is going to change things up. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. Tackled on the play by Kaiir Elam.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Now 2nd and 5. Achane gets it from the gun. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time, that's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Tua going to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Darren Waller, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Cowboys nothing.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former 4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
It's been a lot of fun watching him advance in his career. Many people question his ability to throw the football coming out of Mississippi State. He's conclusively answered that question In addition, a very strong runner and an even better leader.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Good.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That's going to be caught by Pickens. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing. Prescott. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Prescott now. Eluding the pressure right. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. And pretty woeful there. Just 23 yards on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. So Miami coming out for their 2nd drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their 1st drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Nick Westbrook-Akine, 59 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. 2nd drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Now Prescott going to change the play. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Prescott. Drops it to Blue, complete. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They secured inside, took away the cutback. The sideline's there, so you can only go so far outside. They're able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Well, they used your ball there, the 12th man. Sammy sideline, right?
Sammy sideline. You know something? He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport state.
First down, Dallas.
47.
Play action now. Prescott. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Second and 6.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. To throw is Prescott. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
Yeah, here we go. Like this. 46.
Prescott. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
The Dolphins take over.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and, you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
And now an audible here into something else. Here's Achane to start the drive. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 2.
Go ahead. Turbo 1 high. Turbo 1 high. He's right, no.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 48 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you've said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
All right, come on. Ready? Ready to stay here.
Tua with a quick throw, caught out wide. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Looking to pass. Tua being chased out left. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up third down. 3rd and 2. On third down, H.M. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon H.M., 29 yards. And the Dolphins are able to widen their advantage.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. That is caught by Lamb. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Dolphins' 42-yard line.
They're going to 53. They're going to kill. Hey, kill. 47. 26.
Now Prescott. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, 42 yards. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. The fly route works for the TD grab.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good, and the lead is down now at 11. It's 21-10. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it culminates in a Dallas touchdown.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. Devon Achane of the offense ready to go once again.
And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here.
That stop for a loss made by Damone Clark from his linebacker spot.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Tua sets up to pass it. Throw caught by Ochan.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Now Tua signaling to change things up. Now Ochan on 1st and 10. Pretty nice, aggressive run there before being brought down just inside of the 30.
He is brought down at the 28-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. Again, it's Ochan. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
Brought down back at the 32.
Here's Tua. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
To the football, it's blocked. Well, maybe that's the spark that they needed here, Charles. Trailing, but a big block. We'll see if that swings the momentum a bit.
You mentioned the word spark. I'm just wondering, as they went off the field and the offense was coming out, did one of those special teams members say, hey, obviously we haven't given up on this one. We've given you a little bit of a spark. What are you going to do with it?
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
The drive starts with a run by Blue. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Here's Prescott. That's caught downfield by Pickens. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Hey, kill. Yeah, there we go. I think. Hey, 47. Here we go, 47. Yeah, kill. Then we're going to 52.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Looking to throw. Prescott. He finds his man. Complete. That's Ferguson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Cowboy 1st down.
We're going to 54. Kill.
Prescott to throw it. He finds his man. Complete. That's Ferguson. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
Still first down.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Here we go. Hey, 40. Go. Get out there. Here we go, 47. Hey, kill.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield. But on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
2nd and 15.
Yeah, here we go. 47. Here we go, 46. 26.
To the air again, Prescott. That one out wide and intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
And that run there does nothing but juice up the guys who are moving the football. I mean, if you're an offensive lineman, people running it, actually the guy calling plays, you're almost jumping up and down in jubilation, aren't you?
Yeah, now you've got options on 2nd down.
And big-time options. You might want to think about play action and try to get something cheap right here over the top.
And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins 1st down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
And in an afternoon where just about everything's gone right, there's an unlikely sight there. He's got a receiver all alone downfield, and he just overshoots him.
Let's go. Bunny, watch it, Oscar. You're right here.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Tua. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin 1st down.
But it certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the 1st half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the 2nd half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now Tua going to change the play. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10.
Ready. 20, TX.
Now Tua. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down. Deep to return is Kevontae Turpin. This will be fielded at the 17. So halftime straight ahead, and that means we go to Scott Hansen. It is our EA Sports halftime report. Scott, take it away. And just like that, on we head to half number 2. Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the second half. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this 3rd quarter. And Charles, some things to like about that first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
And so and he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
Kill. Then we're going to 53. 47. 26.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
2nd and 10. Prescott from the gun. And this is going to be intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them, because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
95 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now, as they come up on 2nd and a couple.
Watch it, Oscar. Solo left Zion.
Tua going to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. so far. And the Dolphins are able to add on to that lead.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went into the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes. And while this game is far from over, I love their approach.
The quick strike ability certainly intact there. 2 plays, 80 yards to score it.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So the PI decline, and that'll give him a fresh set of downs.
And when you scout tight ends, one thing you want to know, just how strong they are. And we saw it in evidence there. He was able to fight through all the contact and still secure the football.
Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. They'll drop the throw. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Dolphins will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI, so cancel it out.
Interference. Oh, a killer for them. Thought they had a nice play. Instead, there'll be marginal yardage against them.
Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
To C.D. Lamb. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd down and 3. Ball on the 7. Prescott down. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Now Brian Schottenheimer not happy on the sideline, and he's going to throw the red challenge flag.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge does not sway the official's decision. The spot of the football going to remain right where it is. So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal.
And his kick here is good.
So kind of disappointing there. I mean, yes, they get the 3, but with starting field position like that, 3's not what you're banking on.
No, and you just have to wonder if you can afford to let chances like that continue to pass you by. You've got to find ways to get the ball into the end zone and put 6s on the scoreboard.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Dolphins offense returning to the field. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown, so here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on the board.
And some space here. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
15 yards. That's good for a Miami Dolphin. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And they'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Another big play here as they strike for 31.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
Up the middle, Ochin.
And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Buying time to his left.
And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line.
Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Get set. All right, go ahead. Go, go, go. Ready. Let's go. Solo left Zion.
Back to throw. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the second half. And Patterson back out there to send this one away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Possession of the football going back to the Cowboys.
Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, That's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. To throw is Prescott. He's got this to Pickens. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Third quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. Throw it. Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 28.
A gain of 14. First down, Cowboys.
Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Now Prescott. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
47. 46.
Prescott yet again. And they've got it inside the 10 at the
8. First and goal, Dallas.
46.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Gtowncapp. 47.
Back to throw again. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
You can almost see all the defenders rubbing their hands together with glee because we all know they relish the chance to bring down a quarterback of his caliber. Anyone who brings him down has plenty to talk about. Not just a sack, but a big win built off the efforts of this defense.
Here we go. 47. Here we go, 47. Here we go, going to 53. Switch, hey. Kill.
Here's Prescott. Now throw right side here going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now this likely a must-have, 3rd and goal. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up.
47. 47. Here we go, 46.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball with a comfortable 4th quarter lead.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
So 4th quarter, a nice run there to start this drive. Charles, what do you think the split will be here between run and pass?
Well, partner, I think it'll lean towards the run, but this is also not a time where you just totally do that. You still have to possess the ball, move the sticks, and keep the clock moving as well. So they'll run their offense, but yeah, when they have a chance to run it, they'll do that a little bit more.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. Out of the gun on 3rd down. Here's Tua. Forced out to his left. That is caught. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Dolphins.
So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 23-yard line.
Looking to pass. Tua. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
Williams again. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Javonte Williams taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Go to 54, go to 54. Go, get out there, get out there. Hey, kill.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he's going to get in for the score. And the lead now cut to 14.
Cowboys 21. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. Dolphins offense returning to the field. Well, don't look now, but they've got a little bit of a battle on their hands again. Back to a two-score game. The interception that led to a touchdown. You'd have to think they're a little more careful here if they do indeed try to throw the football.
Yeah, and I was a little surprised by the last throw. You know, that type of throw with this type of a game, I'm going to be very careful about it. Maybe the only throw you make is maybe a toss to your halfback or something like that. Otherwise, take care of the thing and finish this bad boy off.
Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle. From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6.
Second down at the 39-yard line.
The two is going to change things up. Right back to Achane on second down.
And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
And this is the worry because sometimes you get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important third down.
Watch it, Oscar.
Here's Tua. He's got his target. That's complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Dolphins have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Patterson, up and good.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the fourth. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Man, this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Prescott to throw it.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 25-yard line.
And the Cowboy first down.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And again, it's Prescott. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. So a fourth quarter pick 6 here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner. And I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick 6, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to get another one.
So a tremendous play there defensively to force the turnover and turn it into 6 points. But now while that was going on, we do have an injury there on the field. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out comes CeeDee Lamb and the rest of the Dallas offense. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
They start the drive with a give to Blue. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They'll try and run again with Blue. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. They'll try to run for it with Blue. And he will have the Cowboys 1st down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 3. 1st down.
Now Prescott. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And while all of that was going on with a sack, it appears, unfortunately, we have an injured player. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they run with Blue. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Off the play fake, Prescott. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
And it's 4th down.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. He's going to let it fly. And this is taken in at the 5. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go. 47. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47. 26.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Go to 54, go to 54. Why? Under.
They'll look to throw. That's caught at the 1.
The 2-point attempt is no good.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
And the Dolphins are going to recover.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. A gain of 32 that time.
At the 1-yard line.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
H.N. will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point try now for Patterson.
And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
One last shot now for Prescott. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team.
It's another picturesque day of Florida sunshine here at Miami's Hard Rock Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Washington Commanders and the Miami Dolphins.
Welcome to the field.
To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And we're underway at Hard Rock. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jaden Daniels.
He may have been drafted second in 2024, but Daniels was the rookie we couldn't stop talking about last season nor take our eyes off of. He really, Kate, put the capital D in dual threat. 3,500 yards and 25 touchdowns passing, and almost 900 yards and 6 touchdowns on the ground.
They'll start the drive with Eckler. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Come on. Hit. 19, Charger, 19. Ready.
Firing quickly out wide, Daniels. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Cowboy 80.
On first down, here's Eckler. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
This is for Corey Kronsky Merritt, in it for the first time. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Here's a quick pass to the right side, cut. And he's going to work it to the 20. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dolphins have an early opportunity. It's an interception on the game's first series. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. He was descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. All down that time by Jonathan Jones.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. Here's A-Chain running right. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call out a gain of 7. Nicely done.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, Tunga Bailoa. Pressure's there, and the Commanders got him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 16 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Back out run the Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Ready.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Pass the 60, pass the 60.
Run now with Trosky Merritt. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Let's go now. 19, guys.
Play action now. Daniels. Completed left side to Samuel. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
The Dolphins with an extra DB out there. 3rd down coming.
Get it. 19, 18.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tressway. Tyreek Hill deep for the Dolphins. Fields this at the 19. And he gets him a nice chunk on that return on the final play of our first quarter. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll take over here following that punt to end the first. They'll start the drive with H.A. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Patterson able to connect on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders nothing.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Eckler. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. On the gun, it's Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Here we go,
That's McLaurin with a catch out left. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Ready? Just the Eagles, just the Eagles.
A quick throw completed out to the left. And this one does not go far.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Here we go, here we go. 70, Timberwolf.
To the air again, Daniels. That's blocked underneath to Eckler. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back's still doing it to this day.
Back play straight ahead. And they're able to grind into a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Nabs along that sideline. Samuel. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Let's go.
From the red zone now. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders start to fight back with their first points of this game. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
Automatic first down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. A-Chain running to the right. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Well, Brock, they've made it a point to incorporate him into their offense, and hey, no arguments here. He has been awesome in giving them a spark they need when he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it, when you can run it, when you can throw it, and especially running it like this, going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on.
Go ahead. Winning team. Let's go.
First down, here's Tua. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Solo left Zion.
Throwing again, here's Tua. That's incomplete left side.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
44. Ready. Deep.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
You're right here. 21 deep.
A-Chain, a first down carry. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Ready. 12 on 3. 12 on 3. 18.
It's called left side by Hill. Nice gain there on second down before they get to him, but we also have a flag down, partner, so let's see if this stands. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Still second down.
All right, here we go. Second down. Throwing now, Tagovailoa. Here's a screen for HN. And he's brought down at the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Got to figure out this third down here. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. This a 39-yarder coming off the edge, and it's blocked. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
This block right here, it's a product of preparation, effort, and determination. They attacked the soft spot in the line, and one of them was able to will his way through and get to the kick in time. Well done.
The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Daniels. And the first down pass set away by a defender, incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. To throw, Daniels. Fits it through the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
70, Timberwolves.
Daniels from the pistol. Completes one to Ben Siddett. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. He won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Again, Daniels to the air. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. To throw again, it's Daniels. Cut at the 10-yard line. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
Come on. 60 bikes there, 60 bikes.
Out of the gun, Daniels. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Half goal 80.
Daniels, 3rd and goal. He's got it. Looks like about 4 yards on that 3rd down. Not enough for the first, but definitely enough to consider going for it here. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Fourth and goal, tie game. Daniels is going to throw again. And that is caught. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead just before halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
14, Dolphins 7. The kickoff for Washington.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. He's back to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Brought in inside the 20. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Go ahead. 22. Let's go. Whoa. 21G, 21G.
Final throw before the break. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They run. It's H.N. He cuts it to the right sideline. There he is. Touchdown, Miami. Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Takes over first and
The Commanders and Terry McLaurin are ready for another look on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. They'll start the half with a give to Eckler. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Completed over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Third and short, Daniels. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
So even after the near turnover, Brock, offense still getting the call here. It's fourth down. Looking to throw. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohu. Hits the 20. And this is going to be a pick six. He's in for the Miami touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 14.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. Handoff headed right, Eckler. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Commanders will have a first.
First down, Commanders.
Let's go now.
McLaurin, the receiver, in motion left. Daniels now on first down. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jack Jones has got it. And this is going to be a pick six. He's in for the Miami touchdown.
Hard to believe they got him yet again, Kate, especially with how far they had to go on that return. Mentally, this is not a place you ever want to be as a quarterback. It is devastating. Defensively, well, this is teaching tape for not just taking it away, but taking it to the house.
Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Commanders, their running back Austin Eckler, headed back to the field. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
Come on.
They'll motion a tight end left. He's hanging on to this one on the second down option. And that zone read goes nowhere. They didn't even get back to the line. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
19, Tiger.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing a 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
The Commanders ready for the punt. And he'll try to have his second punt top his first one. Secures this at the 17. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Dolphins, center running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And they have really woken up after a sluggish opening half, haven't they, Brock? Looks like a whole new team out there. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Go ahead. 18. 32 stay.
On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
44.
Quick throw, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
21G.
2 and out from the gun. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that third down.
The coverage team is there as he fields it. So almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Commanders and running back Austin Eckler headed back to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniels setting up the play action. He's throwing deep to the left side. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 15.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That's completed right side. And he's taken down. Get some quality yardage on that play.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Trying the inside handoff to Eckler. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Jack Jones making that tackle.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Dolphins have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43.
Solo left side. All right, come on.
Tua setting up to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. It's caught left side by Hill. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
And for the Commanders, a 5th defensive back out there. They're going nickel on 3rd down.
Watch it, Oscar.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of the football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
The Commanders and running back Austin Eckler headed back to the field. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. First call here coming from the shotgun. Play fake here, Daniels. That's complete. McLaurin along the sideline. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Here we go.
This is Eckler on second. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. A gain on the play. First down, Washington.
Three quarters in the books from this one. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Set.
Play action now. Daniels makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I say this as well. In the NFL, you throw in the coverage too many times, you get more interceptions.
This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Trying to pick this up with Eckler. He gets 6 on that play, and that'll be good for a Washington first.
I love that call on third down because it just gives you options. The best third down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Daniels on first down. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And Fatu on the forward with the INT.
Daniels pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at the 50-yard line.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Here's an A-Chan. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
All right, go ahead. Go, go, go. Ready. Ready to stay.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa escapes the pocket. Got for big yards on the right side. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone now. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Watch it, Oscar. Go ahead.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Ready. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Here's Tua again. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it. I think you can call this one now, Kate. His field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. The Commanders set to take over. And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
Here's Prosky Merritt on the carry. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Commanders will have a first.
16 yards.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Let's go now.
Rolling on first down, Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
The throw again on second down. Daniels. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders cut the lead down to 10.
31. Commanders 21. Gay to kick off for Washington.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. A run now with Achane. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. A-chain again. Only can get his yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
32 stand. Switching. Double up. He's coming. Double up. Out. East, west, north.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This dude is putting together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. And no surprise, here he is making yet another huge impact play.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Commanders got to score in a hurry. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Another try following the sack. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Throwing now. Dumps this one off to Eckler. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And as that defense comes off the field clean, making the stop, Brock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds would tell you that. Certainly a 2-possession lead this late ought to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
Trying to connect with Tyreek Hill there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
Turbo 3. 18. Solo left Zion.
They're going to pass it here. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
That one splits the uprights, and the Dolphins take a 3-possession lead. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Happy Lions.
They start to drive with Eckler. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Play action now with Daniels. On the move, headed right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. From the gun, it's Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down.
18 Cardinal. Ready?
Daniels. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
The Miami offense headed out there now. And we'll see if those 3 timeouts get used defensively, Brock, but this one is over either way. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins keep adding that 4th-quarter lead. So exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. On 1st down, here's Eckler. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, Daniels. Hits him on the out route. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
final shot. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And there's our last-in image of this game. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And forget the turnover. Brock may take it back for a late touchdown. Went to the old well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. We had somebody there waiting for it that time.
So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.
Miami has it all. The greatest football team.
It is a tropical, hot summer afternoon, so staying hydrated going to be key for the players, the fans, even the commentators as we are at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds. The Dolphins Take the field with Gtowncapp, their quarterback from Alabama, at the helm.
You want to talk about a driven player, partner. This guy is absolutely that person. He doesn't just have goals in this game. He wants to be remembered among the best to play the position, and he treats every game as an audition for that. It's a lofty goal to set for yourself, but we've seen his drive lead to some impressive games from him. Perhaps another one is in store today.
And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
All right, fellas, listen up. Go let's buy out.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 20 on a catch and run.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
They'll run, Achane. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal.
Ready. 20 TS. Ready.
Achane once more. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Devon Achane. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. Under center will be the Southern California native standing at 6'4", Sam Darnold.
And I know that last year in 2024, New York Jets fans were watching him and saying, that's the guy we thought we were going to get. But he found his groove in Minnesota, finishing the top 5 in passing yards and touchdowns last year. Now in Seattle, ready to prove that last season was no fluke.
Darnold now to throw. Dancing to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they get after them early.
Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake, third down. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. That ball caught by his rookie wideout. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football. So Miami coming out for their second drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Now Tua signaling to change things up. Running right, here's Achane. Now the ball comes loose. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right.
The previous play is under review.
Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest Dolphin.
It is a tropical, hot summer afternoon, so staying hydrated going to be key for the players, the fans, even the commentators as we are at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here.
Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. They will be led out by the 6-foot lefty from Alabama. It's Tua Tagovailoa.
Every quarterback in the NFL has a little bit of his own signature style out there, but for this guy, he really plays the game in a different way. It's led to a couple double takes from us up here as we see him as something truly unique. It's not that he's just the strongest passer or the best athlete to ever play the position. He just has a certain way of seeing the action, and it allows him to make some special plays out there.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Tua to throw right away. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Tua going to change the play.
Go ahead.
They'll run. Here's Gtowncapp. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line.
On the stop. Taken down back at the 42.
Well, now they'll shift things around.
Stinger. TX. Wander, long. Watson, Oscar.
Looking to pass. Tua. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Let's go. Yeah.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to take another shot here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Here's Jake Bailey now.
For the Dolphins.
And he'll get this away into the humid Florida sky. A 40-yard punt, given 3 on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. As we take a peek at Sam Darnold, the former USC Trojan and 3rd pick in the 2018 draft.
And the thing with Sam Darnold is we know the skill set is there. May not be the most mobile or strongest arm quarterback in the league, but usually plays with really good poise and at his best, like a point guard in basketball, able to move around and distribute the rock.
He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field, despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
The guy's man, complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. Here's Darnold. He'll get this one to Kupp, complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
A gain of 12. And the Seahawks first down.
Walker now at 1st and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. From the 20, here's the 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down at the 20-yard line.
Here's Darnold. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Here's Achane to start the drive. And they'll get him down up past the 15. They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there, a gain of 14 and a first down.
I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator now, huh?
Had him pinned back there deep, give up that run. Can't be happy.
Yeah, whatever's in his mind right now, we probably couldn't say over the air.
Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 20-yard line.
21G. Solo left Zion. Corner, long.
Here's Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
20, TX. Solo left Zion.
Out of the gun on 3rd down, here's Tua. From the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
21G. Ready. 22.
Now Tua steps away to his left. Tua, and the ball is out. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line. And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field
So
is
that one
reversed.
overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Tua's going to change things up.
32 stinger.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Tua sets up to pass it. Gets this one to Hill. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Already, he's top 50 receiving yards in this first quarter. And he's got a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now they'll change things up. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Two are going to throw. They complete it to Hill. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
And coming into this ball game, this was an offense that wasn't just talking about the notion of ball control. They were preaching it. They wanted to win the time of possession battle, and they've done so here. This drive's taken up quite a bit of the first quarter. Now they are set up first and goal.
Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they go to work on a first and goal. Up the middle, Achane. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now from the 9, here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 9-yard line.
He'll look to throw. This pass caught at the 4. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's third and goal.
A gain of 5 yards brings up third and goal.
They'll look to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. Patterson's kick is good. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on fourth and goal anyway, but the sack on third down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now, back out on the field, put together a good drive and get some points of their own.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. Faking the give, Donald. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Well, he did his primary job with an interception earlier, but here he gets a chance to be a pass rusher and takes on the challenge of blitzing and makes another big play. That's something to file away and maybe break out later in this one or in a future game.
Open man, he's got his tight end, Elijah Arroyo. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down, Seahawks.
Now Darnold. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Darnold. He finds his man, complete. That's Horton. That goes for a gain of 31.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. Man in motion left. That's Smith and Jigba. Darnold. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
It's 3rd down.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game, because that was his longest run of this contest.
And Darnold's going to change the play. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And it'll be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was, or whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
2 yards on the pick up there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Aquino with it. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, running right, Achane. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Last play went for over 30 yards. This one not quite as big, but still over 20.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Being chased out left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, come on. All right, go ahead, go. Ready. 20, TX.
After the sack on 1st down, Tua. And that'll be incomplete.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Hey, longer, long.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Throw caught by Ochamp. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
At the 12-yard line.
Looking to pass. Tua. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
Watch it, Oscar.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Tua. That's complete right around the 8. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard.
32 stand.
A run straight ahead with Ochamp. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Devon Ochamp. A 3-yard touchdown run. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Seahawks, nothing.
A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And the drive finished off with a touchdown run from Devon Ochamp. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. And the Seahawks get ready to trot out on the field. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor?
And Darnold going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And he returns it into enemy territory down the 45-yard line. Now, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
First down.
Boy, a lot of moving parts on this play, but what a nice design to leak the running back out to the left and send him down the field. And a good job spotting him and hitting him for a big play.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And I could see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
To throw again on 2nd down. Tua flushed out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since.
Let's go. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. 21G, 21G.
And again, it's Tagovailoa. Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
Hey, come up here. He's right.
Now HN on 1st and 10. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Go ahead. Out.
Throw left side, taken in by Hill. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2 and now, 3rd and goal. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Uchenna Nwosu. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And from here, might not be able to take a knee. Might need to run a play here that's close to their goal line. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough, and that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Automatic first down.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Tua. He'll rifle this one deep right side. It's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
On the handoff, it's HN. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. You want the 3rd quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Sam Darnold leading the offense out for their next possession. And that first half was nothing short of a disaster. 0 points on the scoreboard and a big 3 in the INT column.
So they've got to get him going, obviously, right? So you've got to get him in rhythm. And we always think of short passes. I think of jet sweeps where they just kind of toss the ball forward. You know, that counts as a forward pass. And then you can say to him, look at that. You complete 3, 4, 5 in a row. And now you've got to get your confidence going.
It'll be a gain of 5. And that will bring up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Darnold down to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Horton. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A gain there of 21 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 38.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. He finds his man, complete. It's Horton. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now Darnold wants to change it up. Again, he'll drop to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort turned it into a successful play.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Here's Darnold. He finds Smith and Jigba in the end zone for a Seahawk touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Seahawks have got it back to within a score. So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points of the game, and they come here in this 3rd quarter.
And more often than not, Brandon, when that happens, you find yourself down 21, 28 points and not really with a lot of hope, but with that touchdown, they're right back in this game.
Myers connects on the PAT. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. The man downfield is Hill. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That'll put him at 96 yards receiving now for the game, and he's got a first down as well. Now they'll audible to something else. They'll give this to Gtowncapp. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down.
Solo left Zion.
Now Tua. This one thrown underneath to Gtowncapp. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
All right.
Back to the ground, Gtowncapp. And he's got it down to the 28. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd down and 6 now.
44.
They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 17-yard line. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
The 17-yard line.
20, TX.
Tua going to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Tua sets up to pass it. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. Here's third and a few inches. They'll run for it with Achane. And not only will he not get the few inches he needs, he's going to go backwards. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4. Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. Patterson's kick is good. And that now makes this a 15-7 game. So 3 points, a response there to that opening touchdown of this third quarter.
And that's an important 3, both in terms of adding to your lead, but also letting the other guys know you're not going to just come out in the second half and take over.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line. Sam Darnold leading the offense out for their next possession. 5 for 5 that last drive. Touchdown pass as well. He was clicking. Receivers, I don't want to be cliche, but running really solid routes too.
And what I love about it is when you look across any team, all right, the body types of the receivers are usually different. The way that they get open, different as well. Some of them use power to get open. Some of them use those head fakes and subtle moves. Some of them just use pure speed. And the really good ones, when they're established, they know how to push off at the end of a route, too.
Tyrell Dodson, the one to bring him down. Ball on the 39. Here's the second down and 6. To throw is Darnold. That's down the field. He's got Arroyo. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now it's Darnold. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Dolphins are going to get the football back at their own 17. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there. Playing on their feet in open space, not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
First down, Seattle.
Off of play action, Darnold. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. It'll be first and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. Here's Walker. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Ken Walker, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Extra point up and through by Myers. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Seahawks, 14. Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle. He's been almost impossible to bottle up. You see that number 10 on your screen, a big reason why they have the lead.
One of the guys that's being featured in this game and making sure that he's targeted because they do trust him with the ball. That's why they go back to him time and time again.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 brings up second down at the 34-yard line.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And blocked down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Running left, Achane. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. They're going to look to throw. That's out to Hill, right side complete. On the move past the 40. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 37.
That's good for Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Tyreek Hill's got another one. Here's a second and 5.
Second down at the 33-yard line.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Dolphins are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Patterson now for the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. So the drive there took 6 plays. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. And Patterson back out there to send this one away.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Seahawks take back over. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and two-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Sticking with Walker on second down. And he loses the football a second time. Straight ahead, Walker. He tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
And they'll try the air now with Darnold. Open man is Barner, the tight end. And this offense on third down today, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Darnold. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion.
Now Hill to return it. A special teams mistake there, no doubt. Just 26 yards officially on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Miami's offense set and ready to go. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. Looking to pass. Tua. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
Just because you've got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Now Tua signaling to change things up. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Tua.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Back to throw here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
And the Dolphins.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Achane gets it from the gun.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
Back to throw is Tua. On the move to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go. Achane. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. That one looks like he'll throw here. That'll be caught by Hill. And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game. It's a pickup of 13, and with that 13 yards, this ball game just about over.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Tagovailoa. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
From left side, taken in by Hill. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Tagovailoa looking to throw it. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining. Boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So now Darnold and the Seahawks down by 15. A little under 30 seconds remaining. It's a tall order, but they do begin with decent field position on 1st down. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Darnold to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Here's Darnold. He's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. 4th down, and for Darnold, it's desperation time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one.
Ready. 21G, 21G. Hey, 21G.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And oh, my goodness. Here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Reek Wheelan. And the Seahawks are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5.
Solo left Zion.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Oh, Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And the Seahawks come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time.